Welcome back. What in the frick? What happened to my thumbnail? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. It's tiny. There it is. Boom. Bam. All right. Now that it matters, because we're going over to the game. There we go. All right. We're back. Back. It's been like 3 weeks since we played Kerbal. But there's goals today. There's goals today. We have a good amount of money. I don't remember if I have any contracts going at the moment. None. Good. Good. I don't remember if I've played a little bit by myself. I did some plain stuff. Kind of boring. Um, Mainly trying to get some science. Oh, we have 92. Does that mean we have enough, or are we up to 120 now? Or 160. Who frick? Oh, we have that 90. And we have that 90. What one would we rather want? Resupply. This might be important for us. I might do these. Because I like the idea of this. What does this give us? Ooh, but this gives... Well, these are launch clamps. That means nothing to me. Payload. Interstage. Could be good. Fairing, reserve fuel tank, storage box. Decouplers. Wow, this is some interesting things here. Mallet. A Miller landing pad. Recycle bins. I don't know. Construction workshop. There's some things here that I don't think we're ever gonna touch. Sockets and stuff. I don't know if we're ever gonna touch that stuff. At least for a long time. A long time. Some interesting, cool things though. Metal drills, not interested right now. It's going to be a while till we do that. We're just trying to go to the today. The goal is just to get to the moon with Kerbals, and then come back. Well, when we come back, I think we're gonna go to the space station and drop all the science off, so we get more science through our space station. That's my goal. And then bring the Kerbals back. Back home, leaving the science behind. So, I mean, that stuff isn't really... Yeah, I mean, I think in terms of what I want, I mean, T-Tab would be good. Fuel. But I think I want to try to maybe use this stuff. I think this could be cool as like a right underneath the capsule or something like that. I'm gonna get that. Oh, what is this? It's a different type of heat shield. Hydroponics. Now we can get logistics next. Yeah, okay, this can work. Okay, and we got 2 science. Not a lot, not a lot, not a lot. But it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're fully upgraded there. So that part count, that's kind of what we're dealing with, but it's okay. Let's see if there's any available landings on the moon. I don't need to do that. Launch an unmanned target in orbit. We're not really doing that. First satellite. See, some of these missions, I got the contract mod, the adjustment mods after we started playing. So some of these first satellites like this, we obviously should have this already. Honestly, I can probably cheat the cheat console it, because we've done this. We've broken the sound barrier. We've done the first satellite. We've reached the sub. I mean, maybe I'll do those. But we'll see. This though. Need to perform a spacewalk in orbit. And then ooh. That's not what I thought it would do. That's interesting. Rendezvous 2. Ooh. That would be crazy. Break the sound barrier. This is just always here. I wish it would go away. No, no, no. What's this? Training for Jeb. Could be good, but not gonna do it. It doesn't seem like we have anything that I want to do in terms of contracts. So we might just do it ourselves. And hopefully the rocket won't be too expensive. I want to make it as cheaply as possible. It's going to be super basic. Like, we're not bringing like the whole kitchen sink to the moon. We're bringing just enough. We're only going to bring two Kerbals. I think this is what we're going to bring. Right, compared to this is a lot smaller. Ooh, I guess that depends on science storage. Very interesting. Station cores. Okay. I'm guessing it's going to be in utility, but I wonder. Whoa, module. That stuff I have no freaking clue. But I want to look at what I just got, what I just unlocked. I'm assuming it's in utility because unless it's in cargo. I mean, that's... Did I miss it? I feel like I'm going too fast. Might be under structural because it is just the circular bed I'm looking for. Oh no. Maybe a payload? No, that wouldn't make any sense. It was. Oh, that is massive. Oh gosh. That is absolutely massive. Oh boy. Ooh. I guess we're not using that. Shoot. That's ridiculous. That's absurd. That's so interesting. Okay. Well, these guys don't need a whole lot. They just need fire, thermal protection. They're just gonna need that. We'll make it black to match. We'll do utility, get ourselves a... I wonder if there's an interesting thing we can throw on here or not. No? Okay. It's a small parachute. I wish we could make that black. What is there anything we could do about that? That's enormous. I see what that's doing. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to do that. And that, da, 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 da. Spare shoots 5. Interesting. Deployment, minimum deployment, pressure, altitude. That doesn't really help me. I think I just want to just add add 2 more. I think that's probably enough. Probably. Solid rocket tower is designed to winch the command pod up and away from the function. Use only in case of emergency warning. Staging the LAS will also decouple it from the bottom node. In order to dispose of it after launch, map the engine to the abort action group for emergency use. Designed for advanced LEO. Well, now I'm not going to be able to put it on because of that. Actually, ooh, we can't do this. Actually, matter of fact, we cannot do that. That needs to be a docking port. Oh. Let's cover up that. That's fine. I forgot about that. Because if we want to dock with the space station, we're going to need to dock with the space station, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to need that. Yeah. Yep. That was close. That could have been bad. So then now we could technically add the escape now. We really wanted to. So what is that? Sorry, I got an itch. Ow, I just elbowed the thing. Whatever the thing is. Staging the LES will also decouple it from the bottom node in order to dispose of it after launch. Map the engine to the abort action group for emergency use. Designed for advanced. I want to see what this does. I want to test it. This might be too big. Well, I guess that makes sense, right? It needs to rip it off. I think it'd just be cool to have on the top. Yeah, I think we need that one. Because this one's going to be too big. Yeah. Yeah, it's too big. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it says map the engine to the abort action group for emergency use. Abort. I mean, that's mapped already. Yeah. I want to test it though. So let's. I don't know how you do that. I think you would have to. throw on a decoupler. Right? I guess. And if you throw on a tank, just for, this is just all testing purposes here, okay? I just want to see what it all means. And then you throw, not the umbilical cord, I want this. And this will just be unnamed, what are we going to call this? The Mun Rocket. Mun Rocket 1. V1 is what it would be called. So Jeb and Bill, yes, I think that's who I'm gonna have. We have scientists on the space station. We don't need scientists with us for this mission, I don't think. This is a simple mission. There's gonna be more than this. It's gonna be a whole something with different science experiments, hopefully, so that we could do at least a couple science experiments and bring it to the space station. But I want to test this. Action groups, abort. How do you... I don't know how you even add parts to the action group. I gotta... Let me just do a quick Google for that. KSP, how to add parts to action group. I've never done that before. Open the action groups tab. In the space plane hangar, select an action group, click a part, and choose the action you want to perform. Okay, I don't understand it, so let's just go for it. I don't want it. It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. I just want to see how to do the abort system, and then how to do the get rid of it during staging system. So I want to abort it, revert, and then stage revert. Yeah, you can see my autopilot if I was doing the other stuff. Alright, so test one will just be the abort. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. It does look like it came off though, so that's good. But I didn't rip the thing off, so I would need to add that to it. How to add decoupler to action group. The assembly screen, go to the action groups. Then click one of your space on the top left of the ship. There are two buttons. The one on the left is space components. When you open the action groups, you get to see a 3-pane window. The leftmost pane is all the different possible action groups. The named ones are present to various flight actions, for example, stage. I want to add how to add decoupler to abort action group, maybe. Okay, click on the decoupler. Open the action groups under the action group list. Find the abort. Okay, and click on the decoupler on your vessel you want. Oh, there we go. Got it. So then that will... Okay, I think we're getting it now. So then this will actually blast the top off of it. Not that we really need it with, you know, we're not realistic save or realistic career in terms of not being able to revert. But I think it'll be cool to have. So I'm gonna do it. Even if it's not practical for how we play. So we abort. Yeah, that did it. Alright, before they die. Alright, so that worked. So nice. Cool. The practicalness of it is questionable. But we will do it. Now we know how to do it. Okay, cool. That's fine. And I think I'm going to keep this decoupler, so that'll be good. Now the next thing I want is storage, very small storage for science experiments. Some sort of storage, at least. Because we know this is too big, or wherever that was too big. The payload. These were too big. Very sad. And I'm not making it bigger than this. This is as big as I want it to be. I think. We have side pods. We can do something interesting, but I don't think I want to do anything interesting. I want to keep it simple. I want like one tube Ares style, you know? So let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got in parts. Parts wise. Miscellaneous. Airlock. What if we just look up storage? Oh boy. Symmetry changed. Sample storage? Is this Helldivers? Interesting. It's like a scarab. Okay, okay. We could do grid fins. Whoa. Okay, we don't have a lot of options. It seems like maybe we do something like this, or something like those side storages on... Or we just do a server... Oh, that's small. That's tiny. Cargo bay seems not what we want. Right, like that's not what we want. Let's look at science. What kind of science stuff can we do? Like what will we want to bring? Because we have... Where is that, Oh, containers down here. Oh. Massive. Container mount. Love from Kerbin. I appreciate that, Jebediah. Excited to get you to the moon. It'll be love from the moon soon. Hopefully. Soon, TM. It might be a while. See, EVA items. This is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Might be in utility. There's a couple science... Well, okay, hold up. It's probably in science. There's a couple science devices that are handheld is what I'm looking for. And I am not seeing them because they might be mixed in here. Because I know one's like that, like, you know? Oh gosh, what is it? Do I not have it unlocked maybe? Let me save this and go to the science center. Gosh, do I not have it unlocked? I swore I did. Maybe I've seen it before, so I'll be able to find it when which block it's in the science center, and maybe we'll be able to search it by name. It's down here. There's a boombox. The Ghetto Blaster. Fascinating. Oh, am I thinking it's further? Okay, so space exploration. I thought it was... Yeah, like this. The band antenna. Setting up semi-permanent science stations on other bodies. But this is an antenna. Okay. Yeah, and something like this. The reflector, the telescope. Where would this all be? This is the stuff I want to try to find, because these are more of like, you're placed. Meant to be deployed by crew. That's what I'm looking for. So we need to... Oh, okay. We need to look up BDSCP. BDSCP seems to be what we need to look for. BDSCP. I'll write that down because we might not do that for a while. BDSEP. You might not have heard me say that, but I just repeated it. Or not sticky note. Let's just see. BDSEP. Let's see how many things, because we saw a couple there in the science, but there might be more. Deployables. Oh, deployables. Where is deployables located? Maybe. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so there's some deployables and some instruments. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. And then, inventory. Let's expand that. Seat 1 inventory, seat 2 inventory. The volume reached. Okay. Okay. Just seeing as how heavy these things are. That's 10. How does it make that out? By the mass? Point. Is this 20? Okay. And this is 30. 15. point. I thought I understood it, and then I didn't. Whatever. Okay, so we just need storage. Just some storage for all of this and some of this is essentially what I want to do. Crew operated surface deployed penetrometer for testing mechanical properties of soil. Run by a scientist. Okay, well that's going to be a problem. So I was going to bring an engineer. But it looks like we need a pilot and a scientist then. Expensive reports must be brought into cargo space and deployed to the surface by a Kerbal. Run the experiment and collect the data via the PAW post-deployment. Does not require an experiment control station. By the PAW post-deployment? What's by the PAW? What is the PAW? Something I have to look up. Or search, maybe. Small self-contained seismic monitoring station meant to deploy by crew. Includes their own solar panels, though they're only enough to power the station itself. By a Kerbal. Run by a scientist. Okay, a foil sheet is designed to capture solar wind particles. Once returned back to the lab, they can be analyzed to determine their composition and properties. Also usable as an emergency blanket if required. Must be brought in cargo storage and deployed on the surface by a Kerbal. Run the experiment and collect the sample via the PAW post-deployment. Does not require... I have to figure out the PAW is. Core sample, shiny rocks. That's... okay. Oof. Maybe we do one maybe we do I have an idea. Gentlemen, I have an idea. What if we do something simple, like not as big is what I'm trying to say is I don't want humongous thing, you know? Yeah. And then we can do like 4 sides. See, okay. And then we can do... oh, maybe we should put plates on this. Is that a thing we can do? Do we not have a... oh wait, I don't think we have plates. I don't think we unlocked it. I think it was the other one that had plates. That's fine. That's fine. What I wanted though was utility. And I wanted store. What's this? It's kind of big, but is it good enough? Let's do... what was it? Guessing it's in science. Well, it said instruments, and then it was deployables. Lab science. Cargo. Oh, instruments. Aha. Oh, and then solar panel. Okay. See, that's interesting. It's only 4. It's only 4 storage. Where... I keep smacking the mic and I'm very sorry about that. when I could do something like and now we have 12 storage, which is enough for all of these. Because that's 6, that's another 6. Some miscellaneous stuff. Like the EVA experiment kit and an EVA repair kit. So I think that's what we're gonna do. 6. We could even potentially add more if we put them sideways. It seems like overkill, but you know what? Who doesn't want a bunch of desk drawers? Let's build the fairing. Boom. It's all covered. Beautiful. So that's going to be our storage, and that gives us so much cargo. Oh, that's going to be glorious. Okay, I'm okay with that. That's beautiful. Let's go ahead and make sure our staging is good. This I'm going to put on the top because I don't know. I'll put that somewhere. But for now, yeah. So then we need fuel. We're gonna need some fuel now. Now, I don't know if we look at the Delta V map, this thing needs at least, what is that? 580 to get into orbit around the Mun, and 310 ish to leave the Mun to go back to Kerbin. But then I want to get into orbit around Kerbin, dock at the space station to deliver the science. So we need about, I'm gonna guess like 1800 Delta V leaving the Mun. And then we need 860, 310. That's 1270. We need about 2000 to get to the Mun. So 2000, we need about 5000. What I'm going to hope for is 5000 Delta V on the upper stage. So this what we're going to look at, vacuum right now. Atmospheric. No, yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on this. That's what we're gonna do. So in terms of, I think we're at 1.8. I think that's what our size is. It is. This is such a, I don't want this too tall, but at the same time, I'm afraid of the whole thing tipping over when we get to the Mun if it's just too tall, so we might make this a little wider. We might do something funky. We might do something funky here. What if we, okay, now here, well, okay, we're gonna wait, we're gonna watch. We're gonna wait and watch. I should be looking at the amount of fuel this fits. It's not really saying. That's too big. And that's too big. Okay. Whoa. Okay. That's gonna be way too big. So I think it's probably gonna be this. And let's take a look at the engines. I think we're gonna want to do probably liquid and hydrogen. So we need to look for Hylox. Right. That's liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen. Delta V, terrible. Terrible, garbage, good for nothing. But we don't need it crazy. Because the thing is, this isn't a bad one. It's not a bad one. 22, 230, 16. It's not a bad one either. Well, let me throw the bottom bit on because I wanted something like that. And then liquid hydrogen and then propellant. Hydrazine. And then now we can throw. I was thinking about something like that. But is that too... That might be too beefy, honestly. That's probably enough. 166. That's overkill. 350. Oh yeah, we're going too big. Unless we do methane. I don't think we have liquid methane, liquid oxygen. Do we have liquid methane as an option? No, I don't think we have that yet. Yeah, we don't have that unlocked yet. What is this? Hydrazine. Ooh, maybe we do hydrazine. Hydrazine, nitric acid. Nitric acid and hydrazine. That's not doing anything. That is not doing anything. Why not? Oh, because I'm picking ammonia because I'm dumb and stuff. Oh no. It was late in the week. Ooh. D&D tomorrow. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. That would be crazy. Changing everything. Hydrazine. So this might... keep it compact, maybe. What does this use? Hydrazine NTO. That would be this. Ooh, that's a good amount, but how good is the Terrier? 60. Is that enough? That might be enough to do everything we want. I mean, it's not allowed Delta V, but here's the thing. That's okay, because I don't think... $536. Okay, so let's see if we can keep liquid ammonia as our propellant. See, I kind of want to keep it a stick. I was thinking about adding like tubes to the sides, but I want to see if I can keep it like this somehow. Maybe. Gotta think. Robotics. What do we got for robotics? That's not gonna do it for us. These aren't really that long. All right, let's do this. Let's do that. Ooh, I went inward. Oh, that's interesting. That's not what I thought I was gonna do. Now, why'd that happen? Or went outward is what I meant to say. Did I say inward? So we want to bring it down, because that's where it needs to go to match up with the others. But I guess we'll turn off snap. We'll do it manually. Because those guys are in about there, so then they go in about there as well. That's probably stable enough. And then they'll probably have to do jetpacks to get up here. Ladder. It's not... I don't got any good ladders here. Not gonna lie to you. I cannot lie to you guys. In terms of ladders, minimal options. You could throw ladders on these. It's funky. Funky fresh. Hey. We nearly had it, and then you did a thing to me. Now, give me that. I knew I should have made that cam shell. Yeah, that kind of works. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. Beautiful. So that is that. They're gonna play some Baldur's Gate. You guys do that. You guys do that. We played. You guys gotta get farther. So that is nearly 2,500 Delta V. I don't know how powerful this is. The Terrier. In terms of getting it, ooh, we could, ooh. Oh, that's the plume. I wonder if we could get more out of it with high performance. No. We'll keep it that. We'll keep it at. We'll keep that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, 68 meters a second on the ground is pretty bad. But that is on the ground. Is that really it? I'm seeing a lot more there. Let's... Oh, gosh. How squishy do you think? Spring damper auto. Let's keep those out, and let's do a little test again. Do a test again. And we'll pop the shell off, and we'll see if we can get a Kerbal to go down and up. Curious to see how rocky this will be. I'm not the best at landing. I'm terrible at zeroing out my horizontal speed, which, if you don't zero that out, gonna have a problem. I mean, yeah, there's not gonna be enough power to get us off the ground here. That makes sense. Poof, those go away. Bill, EVA. Go, 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 Power Ranger. Ooh. Okay, Bill, that was a little... That was a little lot. Right. I mean, I think it'll work, and then we'll be able to jump back onto it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm almost positive. The jetpack will get us home. Or the moon will be our new home. So have to watch out for the bears. All right, so I think we're done with this stage. I think this stage is El Fine. Well, almost. I need to put some control on it, because I do want some control on this. Probably should. And we have some some propellants. Liquid ammonia. We'll keep liquid ammonia as our propellant too. Up there. I think I want flat blocks. That's kind of big. Is that what I want? Show me the center. If we... Bloop, bloop, bloop. It goes up. Okay. Center mass goes bloop, 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 up. Cool. Cool. So what if... That's weird, huh? Whoa, what if it's in there? What if... Hear me out. No, don't hear me out. I don't like that idea. It's dumb. It's stupid. Dumb, stupid, and dumb. Look at those tiny things. Look at those tiny things. It's a tiny guy. Oh my god. What would that even do? Probe size. It is probe sized. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Oof. I'm just trying to figure out how this is gonna get done, you know? What is this? 3-way thruster pack with built-in monopropellant tank. Doesn't have what I want. Get out of here. For Leo, that's huge. What the frick is that? Maybe this? It's huge as well. Maybe it's just the thing we need. Put it on the storage. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous! Oh, it uses hydrogen. Okay. Oh yeah, that's actually even better. Kinda. What was it before? Angled? Yeah, no, we don't need angled. 5 horn? No. We need that horn. Alright, so that's gonna use... I don't really... Well, I guess it's fine. We'll just have more hydrazine. Lowering our everything. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. So that'll be our thruster blocks. That'll hopefully assist us on getting out our 0. It's not exactly on our center of mass. I hate that about it. It'll probably, our center of mass is probably going to be around here. I mean, might stay the same. I'll put it there. It's fine. It's probably fine. Alright, let's move on. Do you use the same fuel to land on the moon as to get back home? Yes. But I'm gonna do something that I normally do, which is stupid, but it works. Is that I'm gonna have like a mini stage underneath here. And that's what's going to get us to the moon and then into our descent. And then while we're plummeting down towards the moon, I'm gonna pop this guy off and then we're gonna kick onto this guy. So we use less, and then hopefully just use this as the stoppage and then the leave-in. Because I'm bad. I mean, that's probably the smarter. Like with the middle tank and engine being a second stage. See, I don't know how to build like that. And some tanks around that have landing legs and engines and fuel. I mean, I've always wanted to do that. I just never knew how. Okay, so let me dissect this. The legs, engines, and fuel that you land with get left behind. Oh, I see. The middle just pops out after. I see what you're saying. Okay. I see. See, this is the part, this is the important part I want to bring back, no matter what. This bit right here. It's just this part I'm not confident in. And you're thinking... Yeah, so basically it would be this, but get rid of the legs. And then add fuel tanks kind of like in a ring around it. Yeah, okay. Let's take that off. And warp like tanks that make a flat top around the door hatch. Ladders too, probably, yeah. My problem with ladders is that... Oop. Well, I wish I had extendo ladders, but I don't know where the tech tree those are. But they are not with me. Like wrap like tanks that make a flat top around the door hatch. I think the door hatch is right here for this pod. Right there. Okay, let's... we could throw science on the bottom instead of the top. You place ladders on the outside that are no. Fuel tanks that are no, the outside part. Not the outside. There. You place ladders on fuel tanks that are not the outside part. What I would do before is put a decoupler on the bottom of the middle tank. Then radial, place fuel tanks, the tool, and move tool them up. I see what you're saying. Okay. So they're actually part of the decoupler. I see. Yeah, so they're not so out. So if we think... They're flush with the top. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Where's my radials? So how many are we thinking on the outside here? Because you're saying, okay, radially place fuel tanks on it, unless you're thinking... Oh no, I'm seeing what you're saying. Okay, wait. Yeah, because you want you want this to pop out through. You wouldn't just pop a bunch of tanks off. One decoupler in line at the bottom. Then attach the fuel tanks to the ring decoupler at the bottom. I see. Okay. I think it does. Yeah. It's not you, it's me. It's been a whole day. Oh, I need like an engine plate, maybe? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Ugh! Ooh, what kind of decoupler is that? That's crazy. Okay. I guess that's true. I could do that. You could. Or... I don't know what I did. There it is. I could just do interstage. Well, that wouldn't make any sense. That wouldn't help us in our situation. Oh, I mean, this worked. Look at that. Boom. Because then you're saying throw... So that's the right way, right? Yeah, it's going to pop off this stuff that way. If that decouples, will the engine get stuck though? Well, probably. I'm seeing these little ball things might get stuck. Because those are pretty almost in line. If it doesn't go straight up, like perfectly, it'll probably get stuck. So let's let's do what you were talking about. Put a decoupler on it. Way too big. And then turn the shroud off. That's not it. Why don't you have a shroud? Where's your shroud thing, sir? We want to attach that decoupler to a rocket later. Yes. Yes. Oh, you're right. Part of the engine. God, it's been a month since I played this last, so I am a little rusty. There we go. Yeah, okay. So... yeah, let me think. Brain, work with me. You've been up since 4. You can do this. Because, yeah, I mean, this makes sense. Put whatever engines, blah, 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 onto there. It's 8 p.m. for me, but... yeah, it's 9 over here. 9 p.m. and I've been up since 4. You fell asleep on him. You've been up since 7 p.m. Oh, you got all that brain energy. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that brain energy of yours. Okay, yeah, because if I put the decoupler here, we're gonna need that'll be weird. So if I do, this is just a test. Don't mind it. And I throw that bad boy up. We turn off, and we turn off. We turn off that. We bring that guy all the way up. Nope. You say nope. Oh. Oh, ah. I see. Okay. Oh. Yes, 100%. That's my brain was not understanding. I'm like, well, how do we attach the rest of the rocket if the decoupler's up here? Blah. Your lander is going to be leave the fuel tanks behind. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. That's fine. I don't need these. So how? So they're gonna be up here. Also give a space gap. Yeah, that's true. Well, not that. That's, well, maybe. Well, those are kind of long. Why did it only do one? It usually does all of them at the same time. What are you doing? Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Probably want that out just a smidge. I'm just doing a test here, seeing if it's kind of big. When you move the tool, the 4 tanks up, you will have to connect the fuel tanks to one another, 4x and 4x, so you can move the tool. Okay. All right. Let me reread this. Give me a moment. You will have to connect the fuel tanks to one another, 4x and 4x, so you can move tool the corners out a bit more to make a square shape. You don't know, you could use fuel hoses to connect the inside fuel tanks to the corner, and then only put engines on the corners, so a 4-engine lander in a single engine return. Okay. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm understanding. 4x4. Kind of dealio. So you're kind of saying like this is probably not the fuel tanks I'm gonna use. These I'm not entirely sure about this. These might be too big. Whoa, what did I just do? Stop it. Because we could also on the decoupler though. Oh, also on the decoupler. Oh, so it's kind of like that. So they are rooted part to the decoupler. Press F. Oh, I see. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. Oh. You know, yeah, okay. I've never actually I've seen that because I've always actually fat fingered F. Now move them out. Oh, that's so nice. Absolute local. What are you doing? Whoa. What the frick are you doing? If everything had been placed center on the ring first. Yeah, okay. I think these are different pieces anyway. I think that's my problem. Okay, let's... Enough lollygagging. Let's put the correct pieces on. Those pieces were too big. If you remove a part, you can reset its adjustment by pressing the space bar. Maybe we use these cans, because I'm looking at the size. This is what I'm... Lander-wise, that's probably good. So let's... Let's make that good. Okay, it's probably fine. It didn't look like it's... I'm gonna need you to adjust yourself, sir. Yo, you're not. Okay. Well, that's hard. How do you get that perfect? That looks pretty good. So use a toggle snap tool. It is it's snapped. That's my problem, is that it's snapped, but it's not. It wasn't actually like the snapping bit wasn't snapping. You know what I'm saying? But it looks to be pretty flat. Yeah. It's oh my you can't see my head. Oh, because my head's in the way. But yeah, I have snap on. You can't see it still. Snap is on right now. It's just for some reason I'm blocking. My head is not in a good spot for building. Let's put my head right there between the things. Give a gap between the fuel tanks on the outside and the middle tank. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Come on. There we go. That's probably a good enough gap. Alright, but we want to go up further, I think. I want it to be... I want it to be higher up. Whoa. Whoa. These guys are higher now. Oh, it's because I'm touching weird things on the world. Move the four corners out more. Left control, okay. Well, they do a weird thing here. Shift allows you to move it further than ever before. How far are we thinking here? Because it's a big gap. Just a square shape? You're thinking a square shape. Whoa. Okay, that's a square. Panels on top. Do I have panels? Oh my gosh, Discord's blowing up. Let me turn off Discord on this. And struts. Struts from the outer tanks to the middle. The struts break when the decoupler snaps. Well, I could just auto strut it. Could just auto strut. We're advanced. No. Oh, yes. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm seeing what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. God, I wish it snapped. Right. How high up we thinking? It's kind of weird. Then do the decoupler itself. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're doing. I see what you're saying, and I see what you're doing. Right. I've done something weird there. Alright, let's do something like that. Let's put it right next to it. Ooh, I just left that on. Yeah, give me 1 second. I guess I should probably connect it to each other too, huh? See how much we can estimate. Oh yeah, I didn't read the rest of that message. Give me a moment. That looks... It's fine. It's utilitarian, more or less. All right. How high up did I go? I went pretty high. Okay. It's it's beautiful. It's a box. All right. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fuel hoses. Yep. Oh God, makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. I think I'm just gonna go straight from. How do I want to bring all the fuel to the center tank. So that always has fuel. No. Take it off. I'm stupid. Why? What happened? Well, oh, that's true. Oh, okay, yeah, because we're doing 4 engines on the corners, right? Is that what we decided on the corners? Okay. We haven't even decided on what fuel we're using. You're right. Yep. When you're right, you're right. Okay. Let's throw this over there. It says 18 meters a second, and that scares me a little bit, but I'm sure it's fine, because up here it says 2,500. I'm sure it's fine. On the Mun, I'm sure it's fine. So let's see what type of engines we want to use. We have a lot going on down here. We could probably use hydrogen fuel. That's a little big. Those seem kind of massive too. Maybe we use these guys. Now that is a wide stance. Ooh, that's fun looking. I like that. And if we take off that, yeah. We're cooking with gas now. Okay, so now we want to... I could probably move the engines a smidge. We'll probably lessen the gap a bit. We don't have flat plates. I don't think we have those. The engines should be above the decouplers of the tanks. All got to go up. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep. When you're right, you're right. And away we go. Let's line it up to the engine down there. Oh, what the frick? Well, actually, that kind of... Oh, it's because I did a thing. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yes. We're cooking with gas. We're cooking with gas. So let us do some of this. Some of that. And some of that. So it all comes out of there, goes into each side. Nice and cozy like. Test flight it. You're a bold one. We're not done. I want to... Hear me out here. I want to make it look nice. So what if we threw bulbous on that? Now these guys are using hydrogen, liquid oxygen. So hydrogen, liquid oxygen. Hydrogen, liquid oxygen. Hydrogen, liquid oxygen. 1,000 delta V. That'll get us to the ground. So that's fine. It doesn't feel like we should have more delta V than that, but it's fine. It's probably fine. This will be what's the stage underneath it will probably get us into orbit around the Mun. So this will be from there. Probably. I'm thinking. Making sure everything is actually fueled. I mean, everything is fueled. I'm just surprised it's such a low, you know. What's our 3.5 is pretty good. We'll be on very, very low tuning of the engines. We need to make sure we have good RCS and maybe add some monopropellant. Of some sort, probably hydrazine. Oh, what was that? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right. She a little wobbly, but she's fine. Didn't put any legs on it, but you know. All right. One small step for... I mean, she works. Can't say she don't. She do. And if she's got that much power on Kerbit... yeah, that seems... Maybe we put slightly less powerful engines on. Because that'll increase our delta V anyway. Because we blasted off like we were at freaking solid rocket boosters. That went up fast. Yeah, our thrust to weight ratio, I don't know if you saw it before I launched it. It was 3.5. It's down here. Yeah, it's very small text. I'm probably covering it. It's 3.52. 4.5 in a vacuum. I have maybe put too big of engines on here. So let's look at smaller engines. And maybe we can put a tiny, very small engine plate. What is this? Wait. This is Carolox. I don't want Carolox. I don't like kerosene engines. Never have. We could put the tiniest baby engines you've ever seen. That's still the same amount of delta V? That's crazy. Because, yeah, we were using this guy, I'm pretty sure. And he has 230 thrust in a vacuum. Ooh, this guy's kind of big. Maybe. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty freaking funny. The problem with this guy, the problem with that guy, is he does one of those. So maybe that engine's just too big. 250, one. Okay. I mean, 20, I mean, 16's probably fine. Honestly, I could probably put it like, if we put those guys on the corners, kind of have it looking like that. Oh, but this is only 600. We've lost a lot of delta V. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. What's the 2.3 4 bell looking things? The 2.3 meter 4 bell looking things. Oh god. The 2.3 at the top. I'm trying to point me. Is it, are you talking about in here or? That's huge, isn't it? Oh, this thing? It's a little big. But we can compact, not quite. Yeah. That would be pretty nice. Oh, with the square shape. You're thinking still. The problem with that engine is, do you see the thrust? That's more thrust than what we had. That might take us to the sun. Ooh. Ooh, which one? One ASL. This one's better. Alright, we'll get out of here. We'll oxidizer, liquid oxygen. Okay, so now we have to change our fuel. Because now we're using kerosene. Not my favorite, but ignition is electric this time. No longer igniters. We've upgraded past that point. We shouldn't be able to lift off on Kirby. Well, yeah, think in quotation marks, yeah. Kerosene and liquid oxygen. Liquid oxygen good, kerosene bad. Kerosene fine. Ooh, look at that. Our delta V now is 1900. That's pretty good. And we haven't, like, I could probably put little tips on this. I don't know how we want to put how do we want to do the top of this just yet. But yeah, okay. This is working pretty nicely, I think. I think this could work. Put a flat plating across the top. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't really have that. All I really have is like the, oh, that's not even big enough. Structural. Yeah, that's my problem. You'd think I'd have something flat. I don't really. Put a bunch of engine plates, but metal sheets. I got space pallets. Yeah, 'cause I think I have to research the next 90 science node to get the metal sheets. And I spent my 90 on something I can't use. So that was a me problem. It's fun. Rotate my engines. Because they're at 45. Oh, ooh, I see what you're saying. You want to rotate F. F. Doesn't matter. Wait, let's... I don't like it. I need it more. Need it more. Line the blue and red rings on the floor. Snap tool up. Oh. Wait, line the blue and red rings up with the floor. Snap tool absolute, then adjust the rotation to make it perfectly square. When you say I don't match it with the floor. What do you mean by match it with the floor? The circles. I think you did. I think you did. Oh, that's alright. Oh. Whoa. Is there not big enough? Imagine. Ignore it. Alright. I will ignore it. Don't have to tell me twice. Only a couple times. I'm just seeing what I can put here. Whoa, that's a big inch amount. Can't believe we haven't finished the lander yet. Oh, we still need to put legs on this bad boy, and you could place girders. You could place girders. Maybe that's what we'll do. Those are kind of big. Those are kind of small. I wish upon a star. These are 1.5, right? No, they're even smaller. They're 1.25. The big ones can be moved tool into the things just to provide a visual and weight ballast. I see what you're saying. Wait, where is the weight? Right, meow. It's not too bad. So, well, let's not be weird. Let's put it in the center there. And then... well, I don't know how I want to do that. I'm thinking right now. I'm just thinking. You gotta trust the process, okay? Trust the process. Click. It's like a ramp. Kinda do, don't it? Or at least like something you could attach a tether to. Yeah, I think we're getting somewhere. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. 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 It's something. It's definitely something. You want to test the staging right now? Well, let me add some ladders and stuff first. And let me do this real quick cuz I do need this part. I need them to be able to walk from that ladder to this area. Oh, I can't do that. Ooh, wait. No, it'll be fine. I can't connect it. You're right. That thought just came to my brain as well. I think that's probably fine. They can jump off, so I'm gonna need a ladder right here. Yeah, they have to step across. You're right. Okay. All right. It's all come together. Oh, the brain is firing on all cylinders. One problem, but it's, you know what? It's probably fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna do this. Move to the ladder segment you have on top. Move to the ladder segment you have on top. Out just a tiny bit more. Oh yeah. Technically, that's on the the casing. Where is the casing? Is the casing even there right now? I guess it is. It's inside the casing is the thing with it, because you can't really see it, but because it's on our storage, which is inside of this casing. Yeah. Which technically it's already sticking out a smidge, so I could just stick it out even more. What's the deal? We'll test that. Let's do. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, I put that on. I did. There we go. It's attached to the filing cabinets. It's fine. It's probably fine. I think they can jump to this. I think the Kerbals have the ups for it. Let's put on landing legs and then we'll test something. I feel like those are too small. We're not getting the. Okay, so it seems like we might need to lower. Wait, actually, hold up. We could just attach it to the engines. Never mind. For it. Heck yeah, dude. We'll attach it to each of these engines. Like that, and that. We'll have a stable platform. We'll have the most stable platform you've ever seen in your whole gosh darn life. Oh. I need to absolute. No. Yeah, there we go. God, I wish these snapped a little better. Okay. See, I never played around with. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's snapping up as you kind of touch it. There we go. Okay. There we go. I've never really played with absolute and local before, but that's so I don't know all the fine bits of it. I always used absolute, so I knew about the thingamajigs that like to, you know, I'm done talking. Well, I don't know what else to do about this instead of just maybe just seeing if the Kerbal can get out. And what this feels like on the ground. Make sure we're looking okay. Man, that storm is just looming over there, huh? I mean, that coupler is like on the ground. That's pretty funny. That's keeping a central... Ooh. What happened? Why did we lose our engines? What happened? What happened to our engines? Kerosene, liquid oxygen. Kerosene, liquid oxygen. Kerosene, liquid oxygen. Kerosene, liquid oxygen. No power. Oh. That's funny. All right. No power, you say? Do we need to add batteries? We'll add a battery just as a test. We'll throw it as a battery bank. Yeah, I placed. Yeah, I know. These mods add something, man. They add complexity. This is why I don't really mess with kerosene engines, because just things with them are weird. I'm gonna add a battery right there just for giggles. It's a pretty big battery, 600 units. And I need to read that message because I didn't read it. And then I press space thinking I can just jump the engines again. And then I decoupled instead. Yeah. Okay. Take a look at the fuel, stage view. Is it a problem with... Well, we have battery here now. It could be the fact that power wasn't going through the decoupler. That's funny. I mean, yeah. I'm guessing power wasn't going through the decoupler. That's probably what was going on. So let's... Why? That's so strange. Maybe kerosene isn't the way to go. I think maybe our kerosene engines are busted. I don't really know. That's very strange. I don't want to test that because that sounds. Oh, that would bring us back. I wouldn't think so. Maybe though. That would be weird, right? Let me look at. They were kerosene. There were these engines here. That gives me no info. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe we just don't work with kerosene engines. Maybe we switch to the hypergolic engines are pretty good. Let's switch over. Let's switch over to something. Maybe we kind of keep this design. It's the same type. It's pretty freaking lot of power though. Okay. Hydrazine and nitric acid. Hydrogen, nitric acid, hydrogen, nitric acid, hydrogen, nitrogen. We're working with 1800 power. Our thrust to weight, 1.8. It's a good amount. This will definitely get us to the ground. Whoa. That's funky. Hold up, give me a moment. That looks clean. But I don't know if that's what we want. Too clean. Too clean. I'm just gonna take a look at these other engines though. Just to see. Ooh. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna keep this guy over there. I'm just curious to see what these guys all look like. Engines I've never really used before. Yeah, these all look the same. What is this? They do mostly all look good. I like the way these engines and these mod packs of mine look great. Love them. All right, let's. Ooh, I see. They kind of have like exhaust situations going on there. So let's do that. Keep it to the sides. All right, now let's add those legs back. I don't think these are gonna work. They could. Right. Right. So that's not gonna do it for me. That'll do it for me though. I'll move them inwards so they look better. I just want to put them all on. Oh, that's going to be a pain in my rumpus. Oh. How'd you go in like that, sir? Oh, because you're not where I want you. I need you right there. Close them and see how they look when not deployed. Oh, you're right. Okay. I mean, they look not bad. It does look sleek, don't it? I do not mind it. This ship is looking nicer than most my ships. I just don't like the gap. So I think I want to do something about that. What if only 2 engines on each one? Wait, what if only 2 legs? Oh, instead of... Oh, like on the corners here? Instead? I see what you mean. Picking up what you're putting down. Well, let's see. No, let's see. Let's see. Let's give your idea some legs. It's a good idea. But let's see. Oh, yeah, I see. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, these little 4 guys. These little small dudes. It would be kind of weird to have the legs right on them. But what if we did move the legs here and then add the 3rd one right here in the middle instead? So they're like that instead. Kind of best of both worlds. Let's do absolute first. Get everyone lined up, ready for the ball. And then bring them in. Is that too far? That feels too far. I'm too in. Right. Let's just get the bars through. You next. Get the bars through, just barely. I don't think it really matters. All the legs are on the same level. I think it's shift or center with the snap that allows you to... Shift is for unlimited distance. What is find? Control with snap. Oh. Not control, not shift. Alt? No. It's one of those, but I'm not getting it. Ooh. It was shift. Oh, I guess it is a little shiftier. Yeah, instead of that to that, it has a middle bit. So it adds like 1 extra. So that's without shift. This is with shift. It adds like a middle. Okay. But I think that works. I think I like that. It's interesting. Let's close them up, see what they look like. I mean, I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it 1 iota. Don't mind it at all. Okay. I think this is this. Are we done with this whole? Is this the lander? Are we done with the lander? Hold up. We're not fully done with the lander, right? There's no way. We have 1,700. I mean, that's so. We have so much delta V. We have so much delta V. We'll be cruising everywhere we want to go. This rocket, if we build this, I mean, well, one thing, if we land on the Moon with this, we can land on Minimus with this. So this rocket could take us 2 places on 2 different launches, not the same launch. But if we build this right, this rocket design will take us places. If all goes well. And there's room for improvement up here. Like, I could add these little ball fuel tanks on top of the corners if we wanted to. But it's not really necessary, I don't think. We might want something for aerodynamics, though. Because we're going to need it on the way up. That's funky fresh. Technically, you can land on multiple sites on the Moon if you have enough fuel after landing. Oh, that's true. You don't think we want anything there? What if we just have a whole nacelle? This should be enwrapped in a fairing. Oh, you think this should be enwrapped in a fairing? I guess that makes sense. That's a big fairing. And the rocket that lifts it should be as big or almost as big as the base of the lander. That's going to be a big effing rocket. Okay. See, the engines I normally use on the base of my rockets are this guy. This guy is a thin boy, and I usually add 2 of them. So this looks like a job for... That guy's not even going to do it. We're going to need some interesting for that. Okay. Or, hear me out. So make it an RPG style fairing that engulfs the lander. Okay. Well, let me figure out what the fuel tank's gonna be before I add the fairing, because oh, we're gonna need another decoupler, aren't we? Because we're gonna need a decouple from the fairing. So no matter what, we'll need another decoupler on this. Do the fairing you have that are the size of the decoupler have interstage nodes? Let's see. The biggest one I've got. This is the biggest fairing I've got. That's 3.1. This is 3.7. Doesn't look like that one. Oh. Brain. That booster is 1.5. I have an idea for that, though, instead of this. There's so many things going on in my brain right now. What if I... That is a humongous freaking tank, dude. Where was it? It was... It was like this guy. And you can just add the engines to the bottom. But this... I think there would need to be a stage between. So this is 2.5. Oh, this is a decoupler. Sorry, I need to do fairings. Yeah, we got a couple to choose from. Does this have? This has interstage nodes. Yes, it does. An adapter fuel tank. I see. So put the decoupler at the very top, but then attach that booster you had before also on top. So the fairing starts in the middle of the booster instead of just the very top. Okay, give me a moment. My brain's slow. Put the decoupler at the very top. How do I put it at the top if I... Are you talking about that decoupler? At the very top. But then attach that booster you had before also on top, so that the fairing starts in the middle of the booster. I'm just gonna do it just to see what it looks like. Oh, fascinating. On the top floating node of the fairing. That makes it less. Now make an RPG. Understood. I feel like I'm forgetting what an RPG looks like, because that's not it. But I connected it to that. That's very much it. Well, 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 look at me being smart. Let's test this. This is so ugly. Oh, I love it, but this isn't gonna get us to the moon. This isn't what I expected. Wait, hold up. Just test it. Okay, frig it. Send it. Let me add, so it doesn't just topple over the second we put it on the landing pad. Let's grab it. Let's grab it. It's something. I've never thought about putting the rocket, like the boost, like putting like a fairing like that. That's very interesting. I've always used it at the bottom of the fairing. Now the one complaint. Imagine the possibilities. Yeah, because this is such a freaking dumb looking thing. It's amazing. My only complaint I hear about this engine here is that you won't be able to hear me anymore. You think so? It's so stubby looking. It's so stubby looking. Like and rely on instruments. Oh, I guess that's fair. All right, let's see. I like doing this. I like igniting the engine first. Let's get mech jab. Oh, frick. Okay, 150 kilometers from the current ascent settings. Force roll. We don't have any fins, so we might become what you call unstable. Let's not do force roll. We'll auto stage to nothing. Don't auto stage. I will auto stage. You know what? No mech jeb. We're doing it ourselves. All right, ignite. We don't seem to have the power. Okay. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. You know, the escape module didn't work as well as I thought. And I think it's because of the fairing locked us in. So we're gonna need to add that fairing to the abort action group. That's funny. So we don't have enough power, and that makes sense because I didn't check this. Our thrust to weight ratio is 0 because of these. Hold up. Our thrust to weight ratio is 0.99. Just shy. Just shy of being able to lift off. 0.99. That is crazy. We want more than that. Deploy. But I also do want more sides. I want to have a bunch of sides. Not as much ejection force, probably just 100. Okay. Well, we know we tried it. Can't say we didn't. Well, hold the phone. How do we... I want to know this could actually... I don't feel like this is going to stage, though. Because once the fairing goes out... I don't think this is going to work how we think it's going to work. Why can't I grab this? Why can't I grab things? There we go. I think I'm gonna need another decoupler. Because I've had this problem before. And when I was launching relays. That was that I didn't have a decoupler, so I wasn't able to decouple the relay. They're all stuck in the interstage. Let's make sure this is good now for the abort. Not that it really matters. Right. So that was a good test. Good job, everyone. Fuel tanks. I want to try. What I want to try. That's crazy looking. All right. Okay, let's see. Wait up. This is so much thicker. It's this thing? You have to place it so the bottom fuel tanks can get away. What do you mean? These don't. No, this is just one whole fuel tank. This is just one thing. Yeah. Which isn't, I guess, not the most ideal thing. It's this guy here. Looks like it. But it's all, like, connected on the bottom. There's a... Oh, let me do that. Onion staging would be the best. We could just do it ourselves. Like, we could make this ourselves, that is. Rabbit! There we go. I want that shape. What? We can add extra fuel above the fairing. Oh, I see. In this area. Okay. To make a shorter booster at the bottom. I see what you're saying. Okay. Because you're kind of like saying, if we minus the side bits, you're kind of like add the booster so it's that length, but then have these guys down farther. I want that length. So let's... Let's just see. Breaking off during flight. You think parts break off during flight, huh? In this house? Oh. Oh. Why isn't this working how I want it to? Ooh. All right, I think we've done it. We're gonna throw this here. Oh, gonna throw that. Come on, brain. Work with me. Nope. We're gonna have to get the slightly shorter one. Throw it there. Yes, that works. Alright, and then throw that there. Beautiful. Gorgeous, even. What'd they say? Good question. I think that's a good idea. If everyone do it, that works with me. Okay. Sorry. We may have some wiggly parts issues. Wiggly parts. That's where auto strut comes in. To probably strut the lander main fuel tank to the heaviest part. Yeah. Yeah. All right, engine number 9. No, gonna need some good thrust on this. Yeah. Yep. Picking up what you're putting down. What is this? Huh. It's a big engine, but it's not going to do it for me. It's not enough. Zhuzh. It's not enough zhuzh. I don't think we have, as much as I would like this, I don't think we have liquid methane unlocked yet. Kerosene, aniline, hydrazine, hydrogen, ammonia. Yeah, we don't have... Oh, that would be such a good one, though. How about the poodle? What was that? 250. Well, 3. The skipper. 325. Oh, wait. 350. 550. We might use this. Oh, but he's slightly smaller. So what we could do is add a plate. It's kind of too small. Maybe. It's a solid maybe for me. See, what I was thinking though was, what if? What? Hold up. What if? Oh, I don't have a 2.5? What the frick? Imagine having a rocket that big. That's ridiculous. Creates turbulence there, produces drag. I see. Okay. So we want that. Is that what you're saying? Okay. I never even did it. Hydrogen, oxygen. Hydrogen, oxygen. Hydrogen, oxygen. 0.8. This guy can't lift off. But he can burn for 1 minute and 57 seconds. But this guy is not the main thing that's lifting us off the ground. So let us begin. Too small. Too big. Too small. Just right. How many engines were you thinking on this onion? 6. Solid. Now imagine 6 of these. And now we have crazy amount. I mean, this would work. It does look good, don't it? We probably want something at the top of these things, though. That's good. Yeah. Yep, nose cones. We're on the same page there. Now we need the onion. The onion. Da-da-da-da. Oh, we're gonna... Ooh, I don't think this is gonna work how I want it to. I think we're gonna need to take this off and do it 2 by 2. I did it too far. Wait up. I'm going too fast for my own good, huh? Oh. That's pretty high up there. This is what we, Why is it so high up? This is so freaking heavy. So imagine the decoupler goes to the top of the booster. Then the booster is flush with the bottom of the engine. What are you saying to me? It's a booster. Sorry, I'm chasing the thing. My brain isn't working right now. If I put the boosters back on, yes, check mark. And the decoupler goes to the top of the booster. Move tool of the booster down from the decoupler so that the decoupler is at the top of the booster. Oh, I see. Okay, sorry. I'm multitasking right now. There's a lot of mumbo jumbo going on my Discord server. Move the booster down from the decoupler so that the decoupler is at the top of the booster. Then move the tool. Then move tool the decoupler up or down to match the booster up with the engine. I see. Come on. Okay. That's done. I see, and it's made the... Okay. Bye. I'm on PTO tomorrow. Okay? I'm on PTO. I'm dying of sleep deprivation and my brain's not working, as my friend here could attest to. Now add a strut. Strut it up. To the bottom of the fuel tanks, to the middle. Oh, brain. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well. Frick. There we go. Try it again. Frick, yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. I got that going. I also probably want to do auto strat. I'm thinking I'm gonna have an issue with the onion. The onion. Boosters to the heavier parts. Yes. Which is to themselves. Wow. So if I do that, it's just gonna spin in a circle. Oh. They are solid rocket boosters. Can they not? They are SRBs, but you can still drain. No, well, they won't be able to. That's not how that works. Okay. So, okay. Let's stage this thing just right. Actually, I don't think that's right. I think I want that. So then that one decouples. That doesn't do that. This guy goes to this. Okay, I think that's correct. I mean, that's kind of it then, right? Like that's just kind of it, huh? Why this only says... Man, the meters per second don't make no gosh darn sense. Okay. I mean, I think that's it, right? That's... What else do we need? To the moon? Are we going? I don't foresee anything else. Except for loading up with the experiments. We need the scientist, we need Bob. So then we need BDCPs. Ba, 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 ba. Storage container. Some of those EVA items. Let's throw that and that over there. How about some cardboard boxes? Cardboard boxes, very heavy. Can't do it. Just cannot do it. Can't even think about it. Cardboard box is heavier than a whole computer. Who would have thunk? Ooh, I wanted lights though. Wanted lights. Lights. Needed lights. Give me lights. 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 That's not it. Electrical. Where do lights live? Do lights live over here in Pathfinder? No. Rover? Nope. Life support? Nope. Containers? Nope. Free IVA? Nope. They're not in KISS. If you turn off fairing expansion, you can probably put flags on the outside. Can't even touch the fairing anymore. The fairing is gone. There we go. Oh, I never actually knew that. What's that? You gotta go? Oh no. All right. Well, thank you for being here. Be back when you can. Or I'll be streaming for probably another hour and a half at most. I'll try to get to the MUN though. But I appreciate you being here. Old camera. Could try. Oh, it's not going on. It's not doing it. What else can we... See, there's lights here. There's illumination, but not the illumination I want. Aha! Okay. And then we add some... of those. And we add some of these. I don't think we're going to be able to use these, but we'll bring them. We'll bring them. I don't know if we have one of those already loaded up. I don't think so. No. Just make sure we have everything else though. Those three, those, bunch of lights, this, that, and that. Oh, I don't think we had the gooby and the booby. Oh. The gooby and the shlooby? Ruby? I don't know, man. I'm going crazy over here. We gotta get to the MUN. Pronto. What is happening in Discord? Well, maybe it's a good thing we might not be playing that tomorrow. Hmm? Maybe it's what they call for the best. They did just release some updates, so. Right, I think we're good. I think we're done. I think we're done with this. I think we're going. Oh, frick, I pressed send. Okay, here we go. I'm scared. Will they make it? Will they make it to the moon? Find out next time. No, we're going to try and do it right now. We're going to see if we can go. We spent the first 4 hours of this stream, 3 hours of this stream, building this rocket. Yeah, there's our Delta V. Kinda. I'm a little curious about some of this staging. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it doesn't make sense actually. That goes, then that goes. There we go. There we go. There's the Delta V. Why the fridge is the Delta V there is a good question. There we go. We're moving the Delta V around. Moving it around. Moving it around town. probably just want to ditch that camshell there. Honestly, ditch both of them at the same time. Okay. You know what, MechJeb? MechJeb. Join me. Join me, MechJeb. Ascent guidance. Auto stage. You're gonna auto stage to 4, 5. You're gonna auto stage to 5, I think. I don't work it. No, man. I just work here. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna go. Command. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't know what else to do except for just pressing that space bar. Yeah. All that rolling about? I saw that down here. You can't hide from me. I know what you did. I mean, this is working. This is oddly enough working. I don't know why I thought this wasn't gonna work. Not gonna lie to you, didn't think this was gonna work. I would never lie to you. Never. Only when it's convenient. Gas now. Oh, you know what? That tiny sliver that's available there, I should probably put a reaction wheel. Oh, we're not enough oxygen for the plume to form completely. It's dying. The plume is dying. I feel like we're gonna flip here in a second. I feel a flip happening. Do you feel the flip? I feel the flip. Do you feel the flip? I feel a flip. No flip. You'd love to see it. Where's my Delta V? right. When you're right, you're right. Just don't feel like we've got the juice. I mean, we have a lot of Delta V. I just... Oh, you know what? We should have... 150 is a little high. I'm thinking if we need to revert. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, let's revert. I have an idea. So, one, we got to fix the staging, so we don't have to do that every time. But two, I feel like if we lower the thrust on these engines down here, hear me out, lower to 95. Why, you might ask? Don't you dare question me. Don't you dare. There we go. Save, make sure everything's in here correctly. Yep. Make sure scientists there. Yep. Make sure she's all loaded up with fuel. Let's do that. Oh, we don't really have a lot of room, do we? I feel like I just want a smidge more fuel, but I don't know if we really need it. What if we lowered these to the bottom? Think about it. Think about it. And then we just go. Why not? Just go. We just go. We just go. And we go. And then another thing is, I set my circularization around Kerbin at 150 kilometers. Usually because I'm sending something in that's lighter. So the boosters tend to not, I mean, tend to take me up quick, fast, and freaking crazily. But we seem to just kind of, we were good. Our boosters, SRBs, fell before the time was right. Or before the time was, you know what, I'm done. Boosters sometimes took me too far. Like, I had the orbit altitude at 100 at one point, and then the SRB made my apoapsis past 100, which caused issues with mech jet. So then I changed to 150. But these SRBs fall a lot sooner than that, so 100 was perfectly fine. Because I saw our apoapsis at 105, and I'm like, why are we still going up? We could go ahead and orbit, get ourselves in a good pattern, and get the nodes set up to get to the mun. Want my orbit info as well. Let's throw that over there. 45. Halfway there. Alright, now we're piercing. We could have slowed the engines down. Probably another 5%. Okay. We're at 77. 78. It's fine. Don't worry about the sounds. 82. Yeah, we're starting to try to circularize now. We got some speed to go. Have the power for this? This is interesting. I mean, probably fine, but oh, there goes those. The fairings have gone. This is still well below 300,000. We still got probably about 600 meters a second of delta. Are we? Yeah, 600. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh God, it's probably fine. We have a lot of fuel in these tanks. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Wish we had a little bit more fuel, a little bit more power. And a little bit more reaction wheel. I don't really Yeah, that's not really important for us. This is more important. Yeah, we don't have a ton. Delta V is dropping. Our total Delta V isn't too bad. It's just where it is, you know? It's not exactly finding. Stage is about to pop. That's right, I only had it to go down to 5, so that was on me. Right. We are here now. Let's do it. 5. Let's get rid of this. Oh, yikes. That's not what I meant to do, but it is what it is. I thought I could just pop it off. Did not work exactly how I thought it would. Right-o. Let's head to the moon. Now here's the thing. Maneuver planner. To impulse. Plan. Insertion burn. Rendezvous. I want to transfer at the optimum time. I'm going to create the nodes. Now, is that okay? 800 in total. Well, no, that's 800 for this burn here. 800 of our... I mean, that's probably fine. Do another quick save because I'm scared. Transfer to moon. You know what? Let's remove all nodes. Where is it wanting? It's wanting it right there. So remove all nodes. If that's where you want it, we can do it myself. So if I do something like that, and then I do something like that, I'm not seeing what I'm doing. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of that one. So I need to lower the burn, right? So that's what I would need to do. So I can get rid of that. Boy, oh boy. Here I go. I would need 169 delta V plus 800. So we're looking at about 1,000. We'll have about 400 left to land. I don't think that's enough. But hey, the Apollo missions did it. Why can't we, huh? Why can't we? Why can't we? Why can't Jebediah and Bob Kerman do it? Why can't they? Well, who are you to say they can't? Huh? Rude. Let's go ahead and just, as a precaution, no reason, go ahead and get that engine set up there without, you know, no raisins involved. Hydrazine. I wish I put caps on the corners. I wish I could get more fuel. I wish I had a little more fuel on every stage, honestly. Every stage needed just a smidgen more fuel. If I didn't have to use any of this to circularize here on Kerbin, if I had this extra, I'd feel great. I don't feel great right now. Oh, I don't feel good at all. Where's my Delta V map? We need 580 Delta V to land on the moon. So, problem one. We're at that amount right now. We have over the amount. We have over the amount. Why don't we have an stop auto warping? I have an idea. I'm giving you control of that engine. Do what you will. I have 2,400 Delta V in that engine, is what I only need roughly 2,000 of it. Maybe 1,800 of it to really do what I need to do after. If I have to use a little bit of it, God, it's gonna be freaking tight. I'm gonna lower the thrust to 70. Don't use all my thrust. Don't use all my fuel. It's a long burn. 33-second burn. I think I can work with that. Oh, we're gonna be using all of it, aren't we? We're gonna use all of it. No, we're not. It's not even gonna be. It says it's a 33-second burn, but it's not gonna be. It's gonna be less than that. I want to see what happens to this ring. Delta V didn't go down at all. Oh, we're fine. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. You know, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Stop worrying. Stop worrying. So we want to land. So you want to land. I want to land on this side of the moon. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, it's probably fine. Where I can kind of see Kerbin, and I have some sun. Okay. Execute next node. I don't have the landing. I don't have descent guidance, and that's what gets me. I am garbanzo beans at landing. Whew. This is gonna be tight. So freaking tight. And I think my problem is going to be I'm going to like bounce a little bit. I'm not going to be able to get rid of my vertical speed because I'm bad at that. And that's going to be my problem. I think I'm just going to like bounce. I'm going to skid. I can feel it. I can feel it happening. I can already sense it. In my mind's eye, I can sense me skidding like a bad turd. They're very happy about it. They're okay with this situation. Honestly, if we have to do a rescue mission, it wouldn't be that bad. If we had to send a probe to collect these guys, because these guys should make it back into let's go to free camera. Where's the freaking moon? How did I lose the orbiting body? There it is. Let's go to surface. Go retrograde. Actually, let's keep it stability for now. Oh, what was I saying? I was saying there's enough delta V to at least get back into orbit. I have so much delta V. Like my only nervousness is I'm going to be carrying these empty tanks down to the ground. This engine will be what my landing engine will be. These guys will be out of fuel. Yeah, like these guys are so almost done. Okay, so let's do a little autosave there. And let's get right about here. You guys are excited about this, huh? Sure are. Don't need this anymore. I'm going pretty fast. I wanted to be able to see Curvin, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Oh, maybe we are. Oh my god. What happened? Did we break the space-time continuum? What happened? Did I go too fast? Did I accidentally? No! Wait a second. What's going on here? What's the big idea? What's what's going on here? I saw my legs out. I don't remember doing that. What's what is this ship? That's not my ship. Hold the phone. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What is happening? Let's relax. Where's my last quick save? I think it was this one. Let's go back to it. Something's going on, and I think we keep jumping back between the probe that I have a probe on the moon right now. It's stuck there. And that's the ship that it looks like I keep teleporting to. Okay, there we go. We're back here. I want to go to about here, I think. All right. There we go. I want to go to about here, I think. Interesting. Very interesting. So do I need to remove that probe? Which was 0 ago. I think I might need to remove that probe. I think that probe is absolutely destroying something. It's very strange. All right, let's fly to that. Let's see if that fixed it. Just kind of going out and back. We're coming in hot, so don't have a ton of time. See, something's happening with that probe. Oh my god. Why? Ugh. I didn't see it either. I don't know which one that is. I don't know what it's called. I thought it was like Moon 1 or something like that. Some stupid name that I named it. Come on. Let us do it. Let us do it. We're just getting close, and for some reason it's auto switching to it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Can't tell you why. All I know is it's doing that, and I don't like it. Oh, that's right. It's this thing. It's terminate. Boom. Okay. It was that one. I forgot. I changed it to base because I couldn't move it anymore. So that should fix it for us. Kind of dumb. There we go. Okay, I think we're cooking with gas now. Okay. Okay. Alright, we might need to boost this engine to 100. It is already. Surface info. Vertical speed. Yeah, surface speed, we're going pretty fast. Going pretty fast. Lights out. At about now. These engines are cut out here. Let's just let it go. So we're gonna need this all the way down, I think. Got the power. Yeah, we did a lot of switching back and forth, so there's no reverting. We would have to just go back to our last actual save. Yeah, 200 meters a second. We ain't stopping in time, my guys. This is gonna be a rough landing. Didn't have quite enough fuel. Not quite enough fuel. Not quite enough fuel. All right. I don't know what the main save is, honestly. Well, you know what? We could go back to the quick save because I could turn on the engine and slow us down sooner. Like, I waited a while to slow us down. We could totally be slowing down a lot sooner than that. You know what, let's give it another try. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to go to the tracking station, get rid of the moon base. Okay, I didn't think, okay, all right, this could work. We could still make this work. I don't know if we'll have the Delta V to get out of the situation, but we will 100% land. First contact, sorry, you're gone. Okay. And we'll make a new quick save so I don't have to keep doing that in case we have to do this again. Alright, let's zoom to about here. I might turn these engines off for now. And then only use the small engine to slow us down for a little bit. Okay. Let's bring us to about 500 meters a second. And then we'll reassess. We have 424, so that's kind of like our super brake, essentially. Our 12-second, like, stomp on the brake with those engines. Could limit those thrusts to 10%. Burned a lot of Delta V. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. This might be a revert back to vehicle assembly in the end. I might just need to add the caps or something for more fuel here. And then, maybe a little bit more fuel on one of our other stages. We're just shy on fuel. Just shy. If these were bigger, I could extend this instead, not have a cap here, maybe have it a little bigger. That would do it. Maybe on both ends. Or maybe that and then a cap on these ends, and then I'm gonna call, but the lander is look. It's the fuel. Not good on fuel. We need to do something about fuel. It's unfortunately that's not the problem here. Yeah. So yeah, it's too fast. Yeah. So two things. We didn't use any of these parts. I just reverted back and I realized it actually gives us the 92. So we actually could buy this instead. This gives us some more trusses to work with. I don't know if it gives us really anything good in here, but flatbed. Or liquid methane. Could get liquid methane. I'm gonna get liquid methane. I'm gonna do liquid methane. So now we have to redo the whole thing, essentially. Not the whole thing, but adjust it now. It should still be saved. But boy. Delete fairing. Right. So not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Okay. So let's think about these engines here again. Because I just bought liquid, I just bought methane. So we can now use these engines here. This guy was 16 to 600. I think that's the problem, is that it's not really that powerful. I do enjoy the way these engines look, but I think I might need to do that. Do that. All right, sorry. Let me liquid methane, liquid oxygen. So just as a comparison, this was giving us 2400 delta V. Liquid oxygen, liquid methane, liquid oxygen, liquid methane, liquid oxygen, liquid methane, 1700. I feel like we're gonna need that. That was one. No shroud. That brings that up quite a bit. 2. I think I wanted to do something about these engines here. It needs, these guys need more fuel. This guy was hydrazine, nitric acid. Ah, stop it. There we go. Just a smidge more fuel there. Very interesting. And then maybe I'm just trying to think what I can add to make it a little bit more. Just give us that extra oomph that we were missing. So I think that'll do it, I think. This needs more fuel though. I know. We could probably do a better. Probably do a better. Hold the phone. Because this is Hydrolux at 374, but I could maybe even move to methane. Gosh. Like that. So methane, oxygen. Methane. You gotta go again. Okay. That's better, I think. Okay. The bubbles are a problem. Oh, well, the bubbles will be 100% a problem. Okay, that's better. Beautiful, beautiful. Love to see that. I would love more solid rocket boosters. Love more solid rocket boosters. What if we had more? Think about it. Think about it. Oh. This needs a little bit more engine, it seems like. Oh my gosh. Or seems a little bit more, needs a little bit more, more distance. Oh, invisible pole. Come on. Get on the bottom. You know you wanna. Ah, frick. These stupid things. Alright, there we go. Nope, that's not it. I wanna touch this. There we go. Alright, let's try us one more time. Staging, staging, staging. That there. So those go, this goes, that goes. That goes. Those two go. Alright, well, let's give this a shot. Crew, engineer, nope, I need Bob. Cargo, everything's in there still, thank goodness. There's an extra slot for cookies or something. What's our 1.8? Let's lower these down to 85%. $1.6. Let's go to 75%. I want to go for 1.5. Yeah, 1 point. Let's go to 80. 80. It's 1.55, 1.52. Okay, I think that's close enough. I think I'm okay with this. This is gonna blow up spectacularly, but it's probably not my problem. Let's just get this show on the road. Yeah. Oh, I didn't put a ladder on the side for. It's fine. They have jetpacks or something. Whatever the frick. What a rocket. Yeah, I didn't put the ladder down after the new area right there. Oh well. Engage, engage. Gotta give it a bump. There you go. Oh, because we're spinning like a madman. What if we view from... It's okay, Bob. It's okay. Fine. Oh yeah, look at that. We're looking not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's get some orbit info. Let's get some surface info. Landing info. I don't know. Why are we hearing lightning, thunder right now? We're a little high up here, I think. Felt like maybe. So I got 7 seconds. I don't know if we gained any more delta V from this. We're hitting this right at the end of it, which checks out. Oh shoot, this isn't... What am I doing? That wasn't the right fuel in that bottom tank. I sensed something was off. But I also do notice that that engine was not actually as powerful as I thought it was. I saw the thrust to weight ratio go way down. I think I needed to go a little higher than that, or else we're gonna have problems. Back to the drawing board for a moment, okay? Take these off so it's a little easier to... So this is hydrogen and oxygen. Hydrogen, oxygen. Hydrogen, oxygen. Hydrogen, oxygen. Okay. Alright. Alright. go. That should be better. And I will turn this back up to 85, I think. Get a little bit more speed out of her. Besides that, I probably should add the ladder here. Just to be safe. Huh? Where'd he go? Where'd it go? That was weird. Okay. Things are happening. Things are happening to me and I hate it. Oh, the frick did it get over here? Okay, now we build the fairing. Okay. All right. Another time. I will officially say we're on a good path when we can kind of get into at least the direction of the moon before having to move on to our lander engines. If we can use our big engine at least a little bit longer than what we have been, would be great, is essentially what I'm saying. Go down to 5. That's fine. No, I'll go down to 4. And then just send it. Scientist almost got concerned there for a second. So far, so good. Yeah. Yeah. Bob isn't doing okay, but Jebediah is doing great. Okay, we're nearly to the point of separation. Doing really good, I think. Checks out. And then we should switch to the main here in a second. 210. Our thrust to weight ratio is still good. It's good. We're fine. Okay. All right. We have about 1,000 delta V here. Not looking good in terms of that, but yeah, I don't really have much else to say about that. I just want to circularize without having to use our lander stage. I would love to have fuel in this stage to get to the moon. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, we're gonna have about 100 meters a second. Oh, actually, 250. Fascinating. I mean, that's 250 meters a second we didn't have before. Oh, it's trying to move. Not having a fun time of it, but it's trying. With no reaction wheels, it's kind of rough. I think. Not exactly sure what it's trying to do, actually. Well, the point's coming to me, so... Guess it just doesn't want to speed up time right now. Just wants to sit here in the silence. It's nearly there. You're waiting to the last possible second to begin this kind of burn. My guy. Why is he doing this? It's a strange one. There you go. Nearly circularized. Okay. What is translation? No, okay. Set as target. Add maneuver. Add that. Add maneuver. That is a 191 delta V plus 800. That's gonna leave us with 1,000. Let's see what happens. Execute all nodes. Okay. Ascension guidance can go away. It's trying to turn. There we go. Beautiful. I assisted. It was taking a moment. I was kind of scared for it. Don't know what to do with my little top dealio. Don't have on this is RCS or docking at the station. That's gonna be rough. That might be a lot of back and forth with the science. Oof. Look at all that fuel we burned up on the lander pods already. That is so much. And then we have another 200. Granted, we have 1,000, but then we need to do the deceleration, which is about 100. Man, it's rough. Rough out here, man. Rough out here. We gotta get rid of this this docking tower here. There we go. Now we're good. Killing the roll is something interesting. I think I'm gonna need to put this on just in case. That's my just in case engine. Where's my okay, still got. Okay, if I can have 1,000 going in, right? That's enough. From orbit to landing is shy of 1,000. I should have enough to land. Now, will that be true? Find out in a couple minutes. Let's do an F5. Execute next node. How we doing, Bob? Yep. Yeah, we're really doing it, huh? What you got over there? Life support not installed there, Bob. Why not? Why no life support? Why are you so far to the left? You should be more in front of that over there. I feel like you are, but you're not. Everything seems to be moved. It's very strange there, Bob. Strange times we live in. Can't set the... Don't really need the orbit you anymore. Wait a second. And we are what you'd call on the way down. Yeah. F5. I am gonna need to go to the tracking station because if I can only assume our probe on the ground is going to glitch us into oblivion again. So let's get ahead of the situation and delete it. First contact needs to go. Back to Moon Rocket V1. Is it really V1 still? I guess it is. I guess it is. Technically. Okay. I don't need orbit info. I'll keep surface info and landing info and delta V. Let's do another F5. And then let's go to here. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do warp. Oh, we're going this way this time. No, wait, I'm just kind of backwards here. There we go. Da da da, blah blah blah. Alright. It's our time to shine. Let's pick a point. I picked a point, okay. We have 15 surface or thrust to weight ratio here on the moon. Time to impact 9 minutes. Suicide burn countdown in 8 minutes. Okay. It's probably fine. So we have I mean, good amount of different, and this is only going to go up. So why don't we Warp to there. Let's I don't think they can even look at the moon. These are very straight looking windows. Yeah. Just want to have good rotation so I can do like... Okay, so let me flip around 180 because that's where I'm feeling my buttons. I'm inverted. Left and right's inverted when I'm facing downward like that. When I'm facing upward, right, left. Yep, okay, we're good. Suicide burn in 2 minutes. T-minus 2 minutes. Right. Looking okay. At 25,000, we'll deploy landing gear. Any sooner is kind of, yeah. Landing gear ain't gonna help you. Okay. Let's see. All goes well. We'll survive. I don't think I need this anymore. Right, 1 minute 30 seconds till suicide burn. Coming in hot, very hot. We'll begin the burn before suicide burn, but I was thinking about it. We're gonna hit this crevice here. When I was looking at the map, we're kind of coming in hot here. I feel like I want to try to land a little bit past it. So that'll be... I kind of feel like I need to start burning. We'll burn in... right about... now. Brought us down to 400. Here. We spread our little fingers. Gonna go for that crater right there. That's the goal. That's the goal. Maybe. If that's not the goal, then that's not the goal. We're just gonna go. Let's try to zero out our surface speed. Our surface. Oh, that's a fun place to land, isn't it? Anyone want to land on a cliffside? Not particularly, huh? See where I want to land. I'm concentrating. Concentrating. We got seconds of fuel left. Technically 4 whole seconds. If, you know, you do the thing. Oh. Too soon, Junior? Too soon? My gosh. Oh my god, I'm always on the edge. Okay. I don't know which way that goes. No! Oh my god, so freaking dumb. I don't know how. Why? I try to. I suck at freaking descents, man. God, it aggravates me that I do WASD to try to like get it going, but then the A, which I think goes this way, instead goes this way, and then I'm like, okay, I'm trying to figure out which way is which way, and then now we're in this situation, and now I gotta do this. Damn. And it also sucks that I always somehow precisely pick the worst landing spot ever. Like, if there was just flat terrain, just give me big swath of flat terrain, I'll land. But I put myself right down on an edge of a cliff. I'm like, what am I doing to myself? I totally screwed myself. All right, let's go all the way down to here because that's just the type of guy I am. Damn, I hate myself for that. Oh my god. Let's begin the burn. Let's get in that pattern first. Okay, I think this could be better. We're kind of going into this crater. I want to try to get my vertical or horizontal speed lower. before it's too late. Okay, we're kind of on the edge, but I'm kind of going over it. Coming in hot. Opening here. Oh, park it! Park it! Oh, oh my god. Oh, oh my heart. Oh, oh my god. F5. We've done it. Everybody, we've done it. Oh my god, shut those engines down, sir. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down those engines. Oh my god. Alright. Jebediah, I feel like you have the honors. You have the honors of letting go. Whee! Hopefully you can get back up. Oh. Are you alive? Jebediah. Talk to me. Alright. He's breathing pretty heavily. Alright, well, plant a flag. Boom. What are we call this? Landing site. Landing site. Eagle. No, that's too basic. Landing site. Goat. We did it. We really did it. Actually, ooh, I wish I could edit that. Wait, we can't. Read plaque. We did it. We really did it. You know what? That's fine. Yay! Alright, let's, EVA report. 32 science. Take a surface sample. 120 science. Oh, we're gonna get so much science, everybody. You don't even know it. Oh. I didn't realize I was that close to the ship. You know what? That's okay. We'll have, lower your visor. Oh, yeah. Where's Kermit? Oh, it's like on the other side over there somewhere. Alright, let's go to where the flag now. Alright, EVA. Let's see. What is you? What are you? Kiss for dummies. I don't think we need that. Oh. Oh. Alright. We're going to do an EVA report as well, and we're going to take a surface sample. Now, you, in terms of things, you are going to need to things. Should I have made a ladder that went that way? There we go. That's fine. Okay. Da, 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 da. How do I grub? Inventory. Oh. 42. So I can grab that. I just won't be able to have the EVA suit, which is fine because he has an EVA suit. Bah. Alright, let's put it over here. I don't know what this was. Oh yeah, this is this thing. We'll let it do its thing. You. I'm gonna pin this for Bob. What's going on here? Why is this so much? Alright, let's... Guess we gotta do some... back and forth, it seems. I wish we had better ladders. You don't need a parachute, so let's take that from you. Alright, I can grab both of those. Oh, good. Let's throw that there. Okay, cool. Now let's set up these two instruments. Let's put them over here. Don't really know what this is. Color reference, gnome, gnominome. I don't know. Inventory. Let's take this back. A little back and forth with Jeb and I. It's fine. It's Funny how this is just slightly too big for a jump. Would like to keep that open, please. I feel like I need to get Jeb just to be up here or something. Or closer. Can you be closer, Jeb? There we go. Yeah, Jeb will be right there. It'll be fine. So I can throw this into Jeb's inventory. Yeah, there we go. Working on sunshine. Whoa, whoa. Working on it? Walking on it. Alright. Let's throw this stuff between here. Okay. Jeb. It's a loud one over there. Right, there's this, there's that, there's this. Give Jeb that. This one is good. Too heavy. Too heavy. We only have 10. So something small. That's 20. We have other lights now. There we go. Oh, there's still 20. Freaking heavy as heck. Alright, it's fine. Whatever. Let's put this one over here. Let's put this one right here by this. Little container. Da. That's all that I could fit. There are some of these. These are the science briefcases. Alright, let's do those two next. Wait. Ugh. I'm gonna put this next to this thing over here because I'm not gonna be able to see this. If I, after today, I'm not gonna remember this is here. So. It's time for bed, but I still play. But I still play and do things. I still got science to science up. You don't understand. Someone's got to break the bad news to everyone else for tomorrow. I should go to bed. I am dying. I would have been up for 24 hours in 4 hours. Which is too long. But I needed to get to the mun. I needed to set up experiments. Okay, we're almost done. Oh! Okay, that's empty. There's only lights in there. Alright, let's throw the lights in here. Okay. What is in here? Oh, there's something else in here. What the frick? The thing there. Oh no. Whee! Alright. Oh, there I go. That's fine. I needed to get down anyway. Huh. Okay, we're almost done with the experiments. Just a couple more things to put down. Jebediah, I need your stuff. Oh, it's like a drill. Okay, so that's empty, that's empty. This is not empty, these are not empty. I'll just give him all those. That is nearly empty, just in cases. I can come back up for those if I need them. We should probably bring some lights. I can feel like it's probably gonna get dark here soon. that's awkward. I think it would just fall over just willy-nilly like that. Sir, I formally request you stop that. It's a formal request. You have to listen. JLH. Ooh, boy. How the frick do you, like... I needed to stay put, though, is the thing. There's a rock arc right here. Maybe I can... Heyo. Rotation. Yeah, there we go. My eyes. Yeah, it kind of works. Okay. Jebediah. Alright, I think I can put this. Well, you know what? Let's do these. This is a cargo part that can be placed inside inventories. Form EVA science. I didn't know this was what science is. Oh, yep, you did it. Wow. That is not what I thought that would do. That's amazing. Okay. So I'm gonna put the science back away. These things, I guess. Don't really need them. Okay. Anything else in here? I should probably take these. I don't know if I'm gonna need them, but I better just have them just in case. That's empty. Empty. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's a weird thing. Okay. And away I go. Ball. I'm gonna put all the chests next to each other, just in case. To stick. Let's stick to science. Jebediah. Give me your chest. Thank you. Alright, I got science to perform now. Are you ready for all this science? Can I go into first person mode? Frick yeah, I can. Is it hard? It's hard as heck to do this though. Alright, let's do this. Oh, goodness. This is the worst. I'm getting motion sickness. Alright, let's start from over here. Let's see what we gotta do, Science Officer Bob. Activate. Oh, it looks like it's going right in my face. Ooh, it freaking gutted me. Oh my gosh. Activate. No more samples. Collect data. So that's done. Okay. What is this? Color reference. Gnomonome. Don't really know what that means or does. I'll leave it here though forever and ever. It's a camera. It's my security system. What do you see, sir? Power status unpowered. Fascinating. Are you not close enough to the power over there or something? Operate. Boom. Okay. It says it needs power, but I have power right over here. Collect. Run. Collect. Power units. Power stat unpowered. Well, what do you mean? Ever do what do you mean? You should be powered, should you not? I'm gonna throw all that in there. Now what are you? You are unpowered. Nerd. Power units required. I guess I'll have to figure that out next time. Maybe I'll have to come back here. That's fine. I'm collecting a ton of science, so I'm okay with everything that's happened so far. Log the seismic data. Whoa. How many times can I do this? Oh, only the once. I don't understand unpowered. Like, this is obviously powered right here. Whoa, there's another thing right here. Forgot about this. Operate drill. Collect. Can I do more? Collect. Store. Pick up. Store. Store. Pick up. Store. Okay. I'll give one to Jeb. Alright, let's go take this, and I guess we head out. Huh. Just like that. Let's see, can I just go all the way up? Heck yeah, I can. Oop. B for board. So you're in the driver's seat. I don't think you should be in the driver's seat. Alright. I still don't think you should be in the driver's seat. Bub. Alright. I think we've done it, everybody. We've done it. Ascension, guidance. Let's do... I don't think I need this, actually. This is going to be interesting. Now, you might not understand why this might be interesting. But it will be. We leave now. And we leave in a very fashionable way. Let's go to half throttle, more or less. Let's see. You are... I don't like you over there. Let's go to half throttle. 50%. How are we doing? Here, Bob. I don't really care about that. I want... I do want this. Yeah, I want orbit and then that. Okay. So... I keep having to press F5 because I'm nervous about this next part. And that is... this and this at the same time. Apollo style, as it were. Right, let's do maneuver planner. Okay. Going home. Going home. It was actually a good lander. And no, oh my goodness. Knowing that it got us to the Mun, it means it can get us to Minimus. Only unfortunate thing is I did switch this to methane. We don't have methane on the space station. Return from a moon. Uh, 280. Howdy. Execute next node. That should return us. Yeah. Just like that, we are on the way back home. And then, Kerbin 1. after periapsis? No, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's set the apoapsis to 2000. Whoa, remove all knows what is happening. I think I gotta wait until we officially leave the moon. Their sphere of influence. I can't believe we actually did it though. We have officially did it. It's crazy. It's been a long time since I've gone to the moon and actually returned. Long time. Right. Let's do that. That is going to be a big burn. Yeah, this is fine. Execute next node. Most of our fuel, but then we should be able to attempt to dock with the station. It's a shame I didn't bring any RCS or anything, so it's going to be a little rough. I just spent 5 hours designing an interlocking space station that will go planet to planet. That sounds complex. And also lag-inducing. And we have only 250 meters a second of Delta V left. We need to be able to get to the station. There is another ship on the station that we can take home if we need to. So there's that to look forward to. So let's see. Let's do a little swap. We should be going faster than the space station. So we should be able to catch up. I just don't know how much. Okay, yeah, that's a good amount. Probably one more cycle, and then we'll start thinking about changing our periapsis. One more cycle. One more cycle. Okay. Let's see. Can I do a fine-tune closest approach, like 20? Yeah. Do it. Get me close. It's 100 meters a second. Oh, that's not gonna do it for me. That was a bad idea. that's me in the drink. All right, let's. I didn't register that. That didn't register to me. Okay, let's try that one more time. I'm tired. Okay, I'm tired. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I should be in bed. Actually, I really should be in bed. Maybe we save here because I really gotta go to bed. But that was good. I mean, we'll officially we'll come back to this next time we stream. I say this is a success though. Success though. We managed to go to the moon and we're coming back. We should have enough to go to the station. It'll be a little iffy docking with the station, but we'll do that next time. Next weekend or something like that. I'm not quite sure. Not often that we get to play this game. But yeah, you have a good one too. And yeah, that was fun. We'll be back tomorrow. Not with Kerbal though. I think we'll be playing. Yeah, we'll be doing some D&D probably tomorrow. Stream is what it sounds like. But yeah. So let's get her done and see everyone out. My talking don't work that well right now, okay? I don't know if you can tell. No worky. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. And I will catch you on the flip side. Bye. Bye.